Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Hey, Funk. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, folks. I hope you're good. Funk, good to see you. Welcome in. No daddy duties today. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a fine Easter holidays. Floors, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are going to be doing some Sakal to start, folks, but I just need to change my account over. And we'll do that, Pete. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. I hope everyone's doing well today. We're picking up our geared character from 1.29 from last week. So we'll start on Sakal, and then we'll see what happens. But that's where we're going to kick off. Happy Sunday, Messel. Good to see you. Welcome in, folks. Hope everyone's doing really well. It's a blustery day here in the forest. It's a bit windy. It's a bit rainy. Been out for a walk. Very low-key Sunday vibes, but doing okay. I have actually bought a couple of new games, folks, so looking forward to maybe checking those out in a more variety approach. I noticed that Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, which is a 2011 game, was available for £5, so I picked that up. And the 2024 sequel, Space Marine 2, was available for like £15. So I picked that up as well. So couple of games there to maybe play at some point, but we'll stick with DayZ for today. Livonia's had an update. Okay, Funk. I did see your message about the Sakal bunker having an update. I think I sort of vaguely remember that from when there was like an experimental update like before Christmas. So there's a new part of the Sakal bunker, right? So as you said, so there's a new or as you linked to, I think, but there's a new room and there's a new entrance into the Sakal bunker. So what's the change for Livonia then? Do we know what that changes? Can't find Livonia on DZSA. Okay. Okay. Livonia update. Let me have a quick look. Livonia update. Livonia update 1.29. I'm not seeing anything immediate. Oh. Mark, hey, welcome in. Not sure. You just saw someone stream with their heading Livonia update. Oh, okay. I see. Fair enough. Maybe it's like Livonia 1.29 update. Like they're just playing the new update in Livonia, perhaps, potentially. Yeah, interested to know what that is. We'll have a little check out. Mark, I hope you're good. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you have to let me know, folks, if my voice is syncing up with my video. Okay. In terms of my camera, I have put a slight render delay on the camera because I kind of felt like it wasn't synced up properly. It was like the audio was coming first and then the video was slightly behind. If you notice anything particularly jarring, let me know. But I think hopefully it's pretty much synced up. Hopefully. So we're jumping into Sakal today. As I say, we should have a character from last week. Oh, is there a little update, DRL? No. There's a little weapons update for a mod. 2.6 gigabytes. Okay, that should be pretty quick. So we are pretty geared. We're on the peninsula with this character. Obviously, we came to the peninsula without picking up the scientist briefcase. So I think what we'll probably do is we'll try and head to the ship. Maybe we'll cross the ice on foot like we did with Rob. I think we'll head to the ship and then we'll try and look for a key. And maybe we'll try and find a boat and do that if we can. Because we don't have the stuff that we need for the Sakal bunker, which is a bit of a shame. We can head there anyway and see if anyone's in, maybe. But we can't open the doors. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's be open to adventure. What do we have? Let's join a random server. Let's join that one. City's empty. The Northwest Airfield is empty. Jar of cookies. Played for 5 hours today. Didn't meet a single person. Wow. What was the pop, Mark? Was it like a full server? Does happen occasionally, doesn't it? It does happen. It's particularly lucky or unlucky, but oh, let's start recording. Do that as well. $70 pop server, and you didn't meet anyone. Yeah, that is DayZ at its relaxed finest, isn't it? And you know what? There was probably so many people near you. You probably just like they didn't see you, and like maybe they just turned a corner before you got there. That's really interesting. When DayZ gives you a chilled day, go to the woods and do a bit of fishing. I have noticed with official, loading in seems to be taking longer now. So yeah, I don't know if that's, I don't really know what that's about, but oh. Okay, apparently my character doesn't exist anymore. All right, I guess we start again. Pretty sure I'm on the right account, but that's all right. Let's have a little run around. I need some practice in Sakal anyway. Maybe we can find some of the new clothing. Just as well that we didn't have the stuff for the bunker, because I'd be a little bit feeling sorry for myself. Oh, something I do need to do. Give me 1 sec, folks. Sorry. Sorry. Bear with me. I do need to update the sub count, because I have made a note of that. And I have added it to the list. So to make sure that we're up to date here, let me just reset that. Otherwise, I'm going to get all confused about where I am with the tree planting donations that I need to do. Do that. There we are. Cool. Thank you, Metal. Yeah, thank you for asking. How's my weekend going? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. You know. We did a bit of moving of stuff around in the house yesterday to make a nicer flow. And it's worked out quite well. So that's good. Had a lovely walk in woodlands and saw lots of bluebells and snowdrops, and we got hailed upon. So there was sunshine and a bit of rain and hail, but the boy did lots of like sniffing and running around in the woods. That was good. That was nice. And then yesterday Arsenal lost to Bournemouth, so obviously not ideal for me, but never mind. And then today we've... oh, we did watch... We watched a Ryan Gosling film last night called Fall Guy. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Feeling a bit under the weather today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pete. Well, I hope you stay comfortable, cozy, and well hydrated. Even if it is your own doing, you know. I hope you look after yourself. Yeah, we watched Fall Guy by well, I'll say by, but with Ryan Gosling and Emily Blunt in it last night. Pretty good film that, you know. Pretty good film. I hadn't really heard much about it. We kind of decided to watch it randomly, and yeah, it's pretty good. Good action. Some really nice sequences. Some really nice action sequences. A little bit of comedy in there as well, which is good. Quite a self-knowing film as well. I definitely recommend it if you get the chance to see it. I think it's one of those films that's good entertainment for most people, you know. It's not a hard watch. It's fun. There's some action. There's a bit of like a romantic thing going on. It's good. It's a good film. I have to say, I'm more and more impressed with Ryan Gosling, actually, as an actor. Because I don't know. I've tended to kind of think he's a little bit inflexible, or like he lacks range. But I've seen him in a few things now, and he's actually he's very good. He's very good. He does comedy well. Obviously, he plays Ken in the Barbie movie as well. Yeah, he's good. Sodas, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. All guys, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. As is tradition with Arsenal, Mark. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's going to come down to the Man City versus Arsenal game. That honestly, I think that will, because I think City now, they always tend to finish seasons strong. Well, they have in the last few years. I think they'll probably just win, unless Chelsea upset them today, which is possible. But I think City are just going to win now, and we need to. Yeah, Arsenal needs to sort themselves out. It's not been a good few weeks. Good to see you, Solars. Happy Sunday to you. Danry, hey, happy Sunday. Thank you very, very much for the 160 and the sticker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like the unicorn sticker. It's very cool. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Shots. Not too worried about that. I think we just move. People got guns. We don't have guns. I think we just go. We on Sakao. We are Solars. Yeah. I was hoping to pick up my geared character from last week, but I guess my geared character's disappeared into the dust. Do you know what? Now I've said that, I do remember there being... Someone mentioned there's a bug with 1.29. The best bug in the world. Where... yeah, geared characters can lose all their stuff. Or, like, in general, you can just log out and log back in and lose all your gear. So, I guess that's what's happened to us, so... Yay! But as I say, we weren't doing a mission or anything, so it's not... It's no big deal. We're just sort of checking stuff out, aren't we, really? In 1.29. It's a Sunday. It doesn't need to be any huge concern about stuffs and things. Tore down and burned a camper with your dad and your buddy redneck stuff. Okay. I could wear that. Why not? Everything wiped? Solars? What, across the weekend? Everything wiped since the 1.29 update? Was there a secondary wipe? Playing Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy Color. Very nice, Danry. Very nice. think Game Boy Colors are kind of sought after these days, aren't they? I think those kind of retro consoles have got quite a high resale value. Your character on Chernarus was wiped, all your settings have reset. Since the 1. But like, in the last couple of days, Solars. So like, obviously there was a wipe for 1.29, but your character's been wiped since then. Is that what you mean? That's not great if that's the case. Whoa. That is a lot of zombies. Oh, I'd like your vest. Oh, there's a dead dude here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I always expect a wipe for 1.29. Oh no, they just fell over dead. Did you see that? There was a player down there, they just fell over dead. I'm going to take these out one by one. You logged in and still had your character on Xbox? Yeah, I don't know. As I say, I've heard it's a bug, so maybe it's that that's affected us. Game Boy Colors are very expensive right now. Yeah, I follow a YouTube channel called Retro Jake's Video Games. Well, I don't follow them, but I see quite a lot of their content. And it seems to be that... seems to be there's money. There's money in those hills. In the retro games, you know? It's good. We're getting there. Little by little. There's a bag over there as well that I want. This is good progress we're making right now. There's a dead dude there and I want their stuff. Notice me. Notice me. You still play on a PlayStation 1? Someone told you they're going for something like $200 US right now? Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. I think a lot of it obviously depends on the condition of stuff, but... There's two games, this I learned, there's two games that are very sought after. Called Persona 1 and Persona 2. If they're in mint condition, they're like two of the most sought after games, I think on the PlayStation 1. They're two of the most sought after games that you can find. And I'd never heard of them before I saw the shorts about them, like YouTube shorts. But I think they had limited release outside of Japan. Sucks for you, dude. Sucks for you. Damaged. This is not bad. I'll take this. Take those as well. Oh, I should definitely note this. When people just drop dead in front of you in DayZ, it's pretty good stuff, isn't it? Poor dude. Okay. I've got nails in the bat as well. That's nice. Sounds good names. Sounds good games. Yeah, Persona 1 and Persona 2. Apparently they're really sought after. Right, we need to get out of here. We need to make a fire. We need to fish. This is a hell of a come up that we've had here. We can't really... Ooh. No! Do you see there was a can of food on that? And because he's gone through the floor, that is so annoying. There was a can of food on that zombie. Before it rendered in, the zombie fell through the floor. So therefore, we don't get the food. Right, there's no bullets in the Colt. Insulation. Okay. You love the dusters? You mean these? Brass knucks? Still playing on the PlayStation 1's very cool, Pete. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that one, actually. I think we must have got rid of it at some point when I was younger, but... we had, obviously, one of the original PlayStation 1, because they re-released, obviously, PS1 was a re-release. They kind of redesigned it, didn't they? Like, slimlined it and stuff. Yeah, I love the idea of using them, Solars, the knuckle dusters or the brass knuckles, but I never really get in a situation where I've got them. And, you know what I mean? I never get to a situation where it's like I've got them and I'm able to make good use of them, sort of thing. It feels that way anyway. More damaged. Okay, the gloves are actually good to repair. Everything else is not really worth. The zombies seem a little bit slow today. Like they're not reacting properly. It is a Sunday, I guess. Oh, how did I miss that? Boo. Ooh. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Yeah, not a bad come up. Not a bad come up, as you said, Messel. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. I have been diving into like stats and analytics and stuff quite a lot this weekend, trying to look to see what's working, like on YouTube and things like that, and across other platforms as well. So I've been doing a bit of a data drive. On that note, folks, I haven't made this official yet, but on that note, I am going to be dropping one of the streams in the week, but it looks like it's the least viewed one in general, so I'm going to stop streaming on a Friday. So I still do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. So still 4 times a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. And then that will allow me to have Monday and Friday as kind of editing days, where I can like batch edit shorts or get out some longer videos that I've been kind of struggling to do. So that's kind of my idea. I've got a bit of an imbalance at the moment where I'm streaming a fair amount, which I love to do, you know, it's no problem, I like doing it. But I need to be a little bit savvy about discoverability. And the way that I need to do that is probably get out more stuff onto YouTube and Facebook and, you know, more edited stuff, so. But the good news is, next week, there'll be no Friday stream, but it is an event weekend. So I'll actually be streaming Saturday and Sunday. So 5 streams next week. As usual. Just slightly shifted, you know? Just slightly shifted. Okay, I need to get a knife. Thank you, Metal. I appreciate it. And I really like editing longer form videos. I've got so much... Like, I'm not saying this in a kind of, oh, I've got so much content, but I've got so many videos that I want to make something out of. Even if it's just like a highlights of this happened during the stream. And I haven't been able to get to them, to edit them, you know? So, I've had a couple of crazy days recently where I've had 6 deaths and I've had lots of PvP. And even if I can make those into a highlights vid of, like, this happened on this stream... and make it like 20 minutes, 30 minutes long. Because otherwise what happens is that recording just sits there. And then the stream obviously stops getting... Like the actual VOD of the stream stops getting views after a few days. Normally. And it's like, I should be repurposing that a little bit, you know. Right, let's do this. I see someone then? They've actually got a gun, so I want to go this way. Quickly. I may actually just go make a fire here. I don't feel super good about fishing right now. Or I just make one viral video a week and I can stream more and be more popular. If only, Mark. Yeah, if only. If I can make one viral video per week, then that'd be wonderful. I'll always remember one of my friends I went to secondary school with, one of my friends who I was in touch with quite a lot until my 30s. Not so much recently, but he used to work at a record company and he used to work in their marketing team, you know? Like they do like kind of strategy for clients and kind of working out what the best thing to do was in terms of discovery for bands and getting people out, you know, videos out and social media posts and stuff like that. Apparently, he was working with a band who was just sort of starting out. And they had a manager already, so they were doing like social media stuff for them. And this was back in like 2013, so like 13 years ago. Social media was still sort of fairly young. And apparently this manager just said, oh, you know, what we really need is a viral video. We need a viral video. So can you make that happen? You just create a viral video? And my friend was like, we can try, but if I knew how to do it, like, you know, if I knew how to do it every time, I'd be a millionaire. And that's kind of, I always think about that when I think about viral videos, because it's like, yeah, you never really know. And that's cool as well, because it means that you get to try stuff and just see where your creativity takes you a bit, you know. I've got a gun. I have got a gun missile. I don't have any bullets, unfortunately. I guess I could, like, throw it at them. Oh. Where did the other bit of bark go? There it is. Come on. Come on. Pistol whip. Yeah, they didn't see me. I suppose I could have done, but I'm going to try and play a little bit sensible in terms of not trying to draw attention to myself. Honestly, we were very, very lucky that dude dropped dead in front of us. There we are. Right, let's get this fire on the go. Don't think I need more nails, do I? I definitely don't want to be carrying that around either, because that could just explode. Box of 9mm and a Colt. About right. It's about right. Shots on the coast. I'm really hoping this defrosts. Come on. I guess I could have made a fire in a house, but try and be a little bit sneaky. I heard like someone running. You don't really watch my videos because you're watching the stream? Yeah, fair enough, Mark. What you'd personally watch would be compilations of funny things happening in game. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to do more of that, for sure. Crashing my car, summoning items by mentioning them. Bad nade throws. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I would love to do. And it's not that hard to edit in terms of the actual editing, you know, because it's literally just cut onto the next thing, cut onto the next thing, then you put transitions between them, I guess. It's like a best bits kind of thing. It's just the time to sit down and go through the VODs to do it. That's the thing that I'm kind of lacking a bit at the moment. So I really need to just like try a few things, like do best bits. I've got a couple of story things that I can edit. Just see what works, you know, just see what's working and kind of. So yeah, I haven't really tried best bit stuff. So it's a good suggestion for sure. Wonder if the 50-year-old Commodore 64 you have in the closet has resale value? Probably, Pete. Probably. Again, depends on condition. I do know, because I started following them on Instagram, Commodore exists again now as its own company. I think one of the sons, or one of the relatives of the original creator of the Commodore 64, or maybe one of the sons of the founder of Commodore, something like that, got all the rights. And they've started producing Commodore 64s again, so you can actually buy new Commodore 64s. But I think there's probably still resale value in the original ones, you know? They're kind of like, they're reproducing them, but they've kind of tweaked a few things. Not too much, but they're, you know, they're slightly different, I think. But they use the same essential components, I think, you know. But obviously things have been upgraded in the last 40, 50 years. I had a Commodore 64 as well when I was younger. The very first computer we had, actually, Commodore 64. And then we had an Amiga 1200. And then we got a PlayStation. And then we got like a... we got a PC, sort of semi-gaming PC. And then from then on, we kind of had PCs. And we mainly had PlayStation. So we had PlayStation 2. We didn't get a PlayStation 3, me or my brother. I got a PS4 probably about 10 years ago. Because my dad just had one. So he was like, well, we don't use it, so you can have it. So yeah, fond memories of the Commodore 64. Apart from the loading screens with all the like the weird and wild like bars of colours, you know. Having to like rewind the cassette and stuff, and the tape deck and things like that. Right, we do need to fish. I do need timestamps, Mark. Yeah, so I've got a button now that I press for timestamps. But it's whether or not I remember to do it. You know, I try and do it, but yeah, I should be better habitually at making sure I do, because it'd make things a lot easier. It really would. That's good. Yellow hunger. Right, we're going to go down here to fish. I don't know if this is sensible, but we're going to give it a go. You don't think you remember how to write in BASIC, but you were okay back in the day? Oh, nice, Pete. Yeah, I coding stuff has never really been my thing. I learnt a little bit of like HTML, but like web stuff, when I was a teenager, but I've never really known how to do any sort of coding in any sort of language. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you. The boy has been all cozy under his blanket. There's a Churnerus 2? That's got to be a modded map, right? Got to be. So just going back to what I was saying earlier, folks, I don't know if there's any Warhammer 40,000 fans, but expect a random Space Marine story to start soon on stream. I do love a cheap game. £5. £5 for a 2011 game. Not bad, is it? That's right. Oh, it's an armor. It's an armor map, is it? Funk searching for a day just stumbled on armor test server. Okay. Churnerus 2 in an armor test server. I did see that Sour Sweet had posted something about DayZ 2 looks like it could be, you know, interesting. And I was like, DayZ 2? And I checked it, and it's... I don't know if it's that particular server, but he's playing, like, DayZ in armor, like Armor Reforger, I guess. Okay, we've got 2 fish. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That would be what I saw then, Mark. Yep. There's an Armory Forger map that has reimagined DayZ in the new engine. It says Churnerus 2 with armor clothing bicycles are back, etc. Bicycles. Come on, we need bicycles back in DayZ. I say that, I don't even remember when bicycles were in DayZ, but I really like the mods that have them, you know? We need unicycles first and foremost, and then work up the wheel count. I went on an unbelievable DayZ Segway adventure. I guess I could try and... Actually, I don't think I'm north enough. I was going to say, I could try and go for the scientist, but... Blimey. The nailed bat takes out the grandma in 2 hits. Woof. That is, that's a punchy baseball bat. Oh. Apparently not that one, though. Oh. Shot over there indoors somewhere. There's gotta be a spring. That's what we need now. Oh. Oh, what in the swarm of zombies? Oh. Oh. It's incredibly hard to hit body parts. Punisher, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It's just incredibly hard to hit the correct body parts with the bat. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Get all the stuff and things we need. I probably need to cook here. But I'm a little bit concerned about not having any ammo to defend myself. If I'm honest. Yeah, I hope you could, Punisher. Welcome in. Good to see you. You've got a bag. Have you got a drink? You could have a drink, couldn't you? Oh, you're stuck. Fine. Is it worth cooking here? We've got to cook somewhere. We've got to cook somewhere. Probably isn't the best one to cook in. Spare knife. You miss Pebbles, Pete? Yeah, I do as well. I keep checking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I keep checking it to see what the price is, but I'm sure it'll be in a sale at some point this year. A horse would be great in DayZ, yeah. It would make sense as well, I think. In that kind of Walking Dead kind of way, you know? Horses are hell spawns. You're not going anywhere near those. Not a big fan, Mark? Not a big fan? I think of the boy as a small horse sometimes. He looks great. He's very cute. He's got a mind of his own, and he doesn't always listen. You saw someone get kicked by a horse before. Oof. Horrendous. Yeah, that's not the one, is it? I may have mentioned this before, but I've only been on a horse once. And I wasn't a fan. I didn't get thrown off or anything, but I was only young, and my horse saw a rabbit and freaked out. And then started to kind of like... Well, actually, I think it was my brother's horse saw a rabbit and started to freak out. And then because that horse freaked out, my horse freaked out. And so we were both going much faster than we should have been going, considering we'd never ridden horses before. So far, so good. Come on. Right, let's get out of here. Actually doing very well right now. I shouldn't say that, I know. We need to hunt for a gun. And we need to hunt for a bottle. If we can. Lacing tablets are massive for us. You were horseback riding, your cousin's horse took off running down a steep hillside off the trail. Oof. Terrifying at the time, but looking back it's kind of funny. Do they find it funny as well? That's cool if they do. I was somewhat traumatized. But then I didn't grow up like... Maybe it's because I didn't grow up around horses, you know. I was a bit like, ugh. First experience of being near a horse. And, well, that I remember anyway. Another fishing hook. Come on. Come on. Oh, sporter. I would take that, but I don't have 3 fishing hooks in a row. I don't have any ammo for it, do I? No. I have to leave it, sadly. Someone else will need to be blessed by it. We are red thirsty. I'll find some ammo. I will do now I've left it. If I had a better knife, I'd take it, because I could drop the baseball bat and not be sort of triple carrying. You know what I mean, with a melee weapon, but I'm not keen to leave guns laying around. But I don't really want to damage my gloves either right now. So we need to keep the baseball bat. We're already losing our plus symbol. This feels like it should lead to a well. Or a spring. I don't know that it will. I'm pretty sure there's one nearby though. I'm pretty sure I remember there being one near here. Or is it just wishful thinking? You haven't spoken in years. At the time, she was definitely traumatized. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, being on like a... For me, certainly, being on like a big... It was quite a big horse, you know, being on like a big beast. And it just like flying off, you're a bit like... all kinds of scared, you know. Not a beast, but yeah, animal, I guess. A big beast. A beast of a horse. Multivits. Maybe by the rock formation? Could be. One over there? Could be one over there. I feel like there is one around. I sort of seem to remember that tower. Okay, at least we're yellow hydration now. That's good. There's definitely one somewhere here. There will be. There just will be. But, like, in this area. Where the heck is it? Could be that side near the rock formation. Let's check here. I seem to remember a while ago there was one spring that I knew where it was on Sakal. And then I stopped playing Sakal. And any knowledge that I had of that spring has been lost to memory. Which has been forgotten. I assume you mean the one that I was heading towards originally, Mark? This one over here. We'll have a little look. We'll have a little look. It does seem like that trail is going somewhere. There is water there. Well, there's a pond there. Is there a spring hiding there as well? No. There is not. That's a shame. Where is Weldo? Yeah. A Sakalian's favourite game. Hours upon hours of fun. Well, we're well fed, so that's one thing sorted. You would have checked the rocks by the house. Did I not do that? I'll have a little look. I thought I checked the rocks by the house. Even further up. There's the house. You mean... I mean these rocks here. Tricky, obviously it's tricky for me to get directions while I'm running around. As per usual. I mean, there is a trail here. Maybe that goes down towards one. Let's follow this. I feel like this is a hiking trail that's designed to look like it should go to a well. Go on, DayZ. Well me up. Yes, it does. Oh, yes. Look at that. That's a win, folks. I'm taking that. That's the win for today. I managed to find a well of spring. Thank you, Mark, as well. Because I wouldn't have come back here if you hadn't suggested checking near the rocks near the house. Dry, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Concept of dying from thirst in a land covered in snow is silly. You can't see my hand. Yeah. Mules are actually a better ride, but they don't listen as well. Pete? Mules are a better ride than horses. Trails are very good. I need to keep an eye out for those, don't I? Can be a bit hard to find, though. I don't... See, this is the thing. I don't really want to keep going round... I want to go into the map now. I feel like the sun is sort of setting, so that's sort of west-ish. Reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, you can do that thing, and I will appreciate it if you do like the stream. Thank you, if you haven't already. Also, feel free to take out the 15, to check out the 15-second short that was published yesterday. 15 seconds. It's 16. It's almost too short to be on YouTube. There's a 15-second minimum for shorts. I tried to make it as short as I could. I've also decided that I'm editing my own captions. So the captions you see on that short, I did in my video editing software. Because I begrudge, even though it's easier to pay software solution or an app to do it, I kind of begrudge doing that, particularly for shorts when it takes me an extra minute or two to do it. Do we have morel mushrooms in the UK? Willie, hey, welcome in, Willie. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Morel mushrooms? I think so. That seems like a thing that we should have. I think Mark is probably a good person to provide a response on that. We do. Hey, I was right. I was definitely fully confident that I was right as well. Thank you, Mark. Ooh. Hell yeah. Do not mind if I do. Now we can definitely go into the map. We've got some spare hydration, some spare food. So Cal is our oyster. Or something. It's the time of year where you are, Metal. You found some yesterday. Try them if you ever get the chance. They're awesome. Okay. Noted. I'd like to try more species of mushrooms, you know, but I'm not 100% sure where to get them. I guess I'd have to go to like a food market, maybe. Obviously, there are wild mushrooms in Wales. There's, you know, lots of people that are out there foraging. I'd have to probably go to a food market or maybe like a specialist independent supplier or shop, I guess. I wouldn't know where to start, really. I know that mushrooms are full of a particular thing. I can't remember what it's called now. Mushrooms are full of a particular thing that they think is good in protecting your brain against certain things. I think there's still studies to be done, but I can't remember what it is. It's not a vitamin. It's like... I don't know, it will come to me later. One of my housemates used to make, when I was like living in London, around 2013, one of my housemates used to make a really awesome mushroom risotto. And I'm not a big fan of things that are flavoured pure, like primarily mushroom. It was really good though. It was really good. Red Star! Hey, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you've been keeping well. We've gone back and forth here about morels being edible or not. From yes, but boil first, to no, because stomachache. I don't know. I don't know. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I suppose... this is me not knowing much about mushrooms. I suppose as with all things foraged or forageable, people have different reactions, I suppose, and different responses to certain things. So, we could go up there, couldn't we? To the Death Star. So yeah, maybe some people have more adverse reactions, but yeah, I don't know. Mycelium? No, it's not that. I'm doing okay, Willie. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Happy to be streaming, happy to be hanging out with you fine people. Happy it's Sunday, you know, all those things apply. Let me have a little look, see if I can find out what this thing's called, because it will bug me. I'm sure it's in like an article that I read or something, but... Let me have a quick look here. Mushrooms... It's to do with, like... how they help your guts, I think. Yeah, I can't find what it is immediately. There's lots of stuff out there about like eating more mushrooms, how it's beneficial. I'm not going to read them, obviously, because I'm not an expert in health advice, obviously. Yeah, I can't remember what it is, but there's definitely something that I read recently. I need to get back to my mushroom coffee. It's just expensive, you know. I can't really justify it at the moment. I miss my mushroom coffee. Happy Sunday, Tommy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I've missed that. Give me one sec. Recently met a guy who ate uncooked champignons as a snack, like out of the box. Tommy, key question. Has the snow melted where you are? I'm invested. I'm invested in the weather of your part of Canada. Right, we're going to the Death Star. Let's go that way. Eating champignons raw is very common, like salads and things. Oh, okay. The only wild mushrooms I can positively identify are not the ones you want to cook with. I see you, Pete. I see you. Yes, for sure. Same. I can positively identify fly agaric. And that's it. Not that I've ever had any reason to pick them, but I know very well what they look like. Blackhammer, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate you. Like back in an hour or so. All good, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Right, where's the Death Star gone? It looks so good. Sakal looks so good. Please, devs. Please put more stuff in the map. I beg of thee. A few little deer stands over there. A few little hunting stands over here. Come on. Come on. Mark, you've tried champignons uncooked now, and you came to the conclusion that only lunatics eat them out of the box. If anyone disagrees, they are one of them. You might want to say that the lunatics run the mycelium. Oh! Oh! Oh, the cringe. It hurt. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Stunned silence in the chat. F's in the chat? W's in the chat? I like that everyone just gives me the silent treatment. No response for you. No response. Not dignifying it. Alright, come on. We need to get some stuff and things. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah! I had too mushroomed to make this joke. Mark. Very good, very good. You missed it, Messel. Well, let me tell it again. Mark said he believes that anyone who eats champignon mushrooms raw out of the box is a lunatic. And I said, perhaps the lunatics are running the mycelium. It's actually worse saying it the second time. It's actually worse. I'm drunk with power. That's what it is. Right, well, since we're here, folks, I know how we can get to a prison. Let's go to the prison. I should make a fire, though. Not terrible. I'll take that, you know. I'll take that metal. I've definitely said worse. Alright, let's go and make ourselves a fire. Da, 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 I bring you to burn. Ba, ba. Fire. Da, 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 I bring you to learn. Do that. Oh, metal. Shade. The shade being thrown. Different tastes. Different tastes. I actually think my joke is probably much worse, but yeah, I appreciate the support. I miss Black Hammer's slight laughing emoji. Thank you. Thank you. I was only joking, of course. I'm only joking. Right, we'll get the heat buff here. We'll have some food. And then we'll try not to die. And go to the prison. I think the last 2 times I've been there, I've died. So hopefully we don't this time. I can a little bit brighter, possibly. Right, we need to wait for these to defrost. Have both of these, then we'll go. Should I leave those on the floor? Or will they defrost quicker? Gonna have some snacks, folks, while we're sat here by the fire. this fire next to the tree and the snow surrounding it reminds you of Alaskan bush people. Blackhammer. Oh, that is a blast from the past. I haven't seen Alaskan bush people for about 5 or 6 years now. I don't know if I ever finished watching it all. I used to watch like a lot of that at one point. But yeah, I know what you mean. There was another show that I watched recently called The Edge of Alaska. I don't know if anyone's seen that one. I really enjoyed it, and then I found out that, well, I sort of worked out / had it confirmed that a lot of the stuff that happens in it is like scripted. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's like reality TV, like in the UK, like The Only Way is Essex or Made in Chelsea or something like that. Michael, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Best part about puns is watching everyone in the room suddenly shifting their mood and visibly suffering. I guess it's some sort of unifying experience, isn't it, in that regard? A few episodes on Netflix of Alaskan bush people. I think I watched up to like season 4. Something like that. I hope you're good, Michael. I'm not exactly sure how that works myself, Pete, actually, with the kind of atting people on YouTube. I don't know if it works at all on some apps. I think on mobile it kind of does, but I'm not sure. This should be the way towards the prison. I should stop sprinting, really. We actually don't have loads of food. Yeah, it does seem a bit scripted, doesn't it? Like, how did that happen? Like, the chances of that happening. I've played enough DayZ to know that the chances of things like that happening, even in a video game, are very slim. Oh, we are. Okay, we come to like the prison compound, which is good. We'll get a little bit of better loot. I still don't really know where the military places are in this account. I should probably study a map at some point, but there's the volcano. Yeah, The Edge of Alaska is actually an interesting watch. It is interesting because I think it does, I would assume, fairly represent some of the hardships of, you know, having to live in Alaska and those kind of detached environments and communities. But it is probably somewhat sensationalized. Every time you think you know the map, you get lost, Mark. Ooh. Okay. So there were wolves. That's also, I know I bang on about it a lot, but that's also why I think there should be more stuff in the map. Because it's easier to remember your way through wilderness. Like, going to a POI and then being like, oh, okay, last time I went north from here and I ended up... And you can repeat that. If you've just got trees, it's a bit like, well, you know, could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Oh, I do actually want your stab vest. Oh, that's bad times. At someone's name doesn't work on your iPhone, Michael. You can't even chat on your iPad. At home on the PC, type at the name and then the message. So the at thing on YouTube doesn't even work on like Mac OS, not Mac OS, iPad OS, and iOS. That's weird, isn't it? I have to say, I think I've seen the same on my Android phone as well. It's, yeah, I don't know. How do I get in here? I can't even remember. Oh, here, I guess. Oh, that's good. Another colt. So I don't think anyone's been here for a little while. We did see some cut up wolf remains. CR mag. Pump action shotgun. Oof. I think we leave the bat. I think we leave the bat. I'm going to regret that probably. Ooh! Just managed to dodge. Come in. The one thing a lot of community servers do wrong is they keep adding more and more weapons. You don't need more weapons, you need more immersion. Might be worth, have you played Zero at all recently, Mark? With the arm shock mod? I mean, I haven't been the biggest fan of that, but it is more immersion. If that's what you mean in terms of, like, the survival experience. Oh, different buildings, animals, trees, and grass. Yeah, more assets. I think Michael mentioned that in the YouTube chat that the server that he plays on has got lots of different animals. It's quite modded, I believe, isn't it? But it's got like squirrels and crows and... Seems to remember Michael mentioning that. Damaged, but I'm taking it. That as well. Damaged ATOG. Very modded. Oh, a Colt with some ammo. That is a good find. There, Colt mag, damaged IJ mag. I may as well take all this at the moment. Let you throw snowballs to distract zombies. Yeah, I definitely agree that'd be a good shout. Also damaged. Oh, that sucks. That, however, does not suck at all. That's very good. Probably prefer Pioneer, but I'm not going to turn that down. Okay. I checked that one? I think I did, didn't I? You haven't seen me. No, you haven't seen me. There's two zombies here. I have to say, I really enjoyed the run on Friday, where I was playing on one of the Karma Crew Churner servers. That was actually... I know Karma Crew has got the Broken Arm mod as well. But that run was actually really cool. Like, meeting some friendly people was really nice. Bumping into Tony and Albino and having that adventure was good. Haven't played in a Karma Crew server before that for months and months and months, to be honest, so... I also know that Karma Crew's got like a modded Sakal with more stuff in the map. So maybe that's something that I should maybe check out for addressing some of my concerns about the official version of the map. Oh, 3 shots. 3 shots indeed. Yeah, I like the idea of throwing snowballs to distract zombies. I think it makes sense. Like, the logic is there, doesn't it? You've got squirrels, hares, and otters. Oh, squirrels, hares, and otters. Oh my. Crocs, bears, and foxes. And a couple of servers on that set have pet dogs. Very cool, Michael. I don't know how much of this is worth checking, but we'll give it a good look. Obviously, an SSG mag would do wonderful for us right now. Oh, we can take that. Swap that out. Again, a Pioneer with that scope on would be good. Though I don't actually have any ammo for it at the moment. Okay, you can come in here. Hang on. Come in the door. Come in the door. The door's right there. Come in the door. The server you play on also has dogs, Red Star, but they're not pets? No. No, why would they do that? Not the good boys and the good girls. Don't make them enemies. Oh, this one's moonwalking. You watched a video today that if otters lose fear of humans, they can attack us. A woman was mauled by a group of otters for 10 minutes and had to be brought to the hospital, so never feed them, even if they're cute. Blimey. Blimey. I suppose they need to be raised like any animal. They need to be raised with other animals to kind of not fear them, or, you know, and raised well, I suppose, you know, to not fear them, to not be seeing them as a threat. A friend of mine has a stuffed squirrel for a hood ornament. It's got a motion sensor, and every time someone walks by, it chatters at you. Goodness me. Don't walk past that in the dark. There's a lot of zombies over here. I'm a bit wondering if there's someone around. There's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies around here, isn't there? This basically happened to me last time I was here as well. There's so many zombies here. Two bleeds. Official has more zombies. I guess because I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? I didn't actually remember that, Mark. So thank you. But it makes more sense because there's less load on the servers, I guess, because there's less assets and there's less modded stuff and there's less players. I should definitely bear that in mind. Ooh, military sweater. So this is a new thing. I'm going to take that. Doesn't offer as much in terms of space, but it does give us more insulation. We'll take that as well, I think. Also take that. Ooh, I do actually... I think we drop the M-lock. Because I've got a box of 9mm. Maybe we'll keep that on there. I've got a CR mag as well. I've got... Drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop that. A pristine CR mag as well, folks. I think you're right. No, I think you're right, Mark. Yeah, it makes sense. On modders servers, the Z population is proportional to the number of players. Yeah. I suspected that that was the case. It tends to be what I've experienced. I don't like that this is badly damaged, this mag, but maybe we'll find another one. I should probably get used to, in tighter spaces, using smaller guns. Because I'd be tempted to use like a... I'd be tempted to use a shotgun here. But really... Pistol's probably better. More shots than that, you know. Resource management? Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, so far so good. What did I just say about using smaller guns? Ooh. That is actually really good, but I don't want it. I do want that, though. I do definitely want that. Let's drop this one. This is actually proving pretty good for us. It's the one place that I know in Sakau to get decent sort of mid-tier loot. IJ. The only thing I really want now, if we can find one, is another... another mag is good for the SSG. Another press vest that isn't damaged. That'd be wonderful. And I think we've just seen one. Damaged. You to scare away the other players by shooting a shotgun once or twice. Is that how that works? Oh, I've been doing that wrong. I've definitely been doing that wrong, Mark. Oh, man. I love a Sunday stream, folks. I love a Sunday stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's good. I'm actually enjoying this, like, roaming around Sakal. I'll probably start eating my words once we come across some people trying to shoot me. I won't. Good opportunity, folks, to check out the new short if you've yet to see it. And if you do happen to watch it, it only takes 16 seconds. If you do happen to watch it and like it, then that's very cool of you. Thank you. It seems to be struggling a bit at the moment. I don't really know why. It's got a good average percentage viewed. Maybe people don't like... I don't know. Maybe people don't like the thumbnail. Not sure. Not sure. One of the joys of trying to work things out with content. And when I say joy, I'm not being sarcastic. I actually enjoy doing it. But... Okay, server is still unreachable at the moment. Make sure to watch it, mute the sound and keep it open and running on the screen while having commands on. While having commented on it and shared to your friends and family while I put it in your WhatsApp status. Oh, you can do all those things. You can do all those things. Leave it running. just happy if people watch it. But yeah, thank you. Any additional love for the short is always appreciated. Right, we're loading back in. It's good. Is good is good. You found a channel with zombie apocalypse short stories about individuals and how they prep and survive. Pretty good for listening while doing other things, Michael. Oh, okay. Like IRL, I'm assuming, not like DayZ related. Right, we've basically got everything we need. I think we leave. We've got everything we could want here. Everything. Oh. Oh, that is one thing that's in 1.29. Is anything in your hand tends to drop to the ground, I think. When you log back in. That is something that's definitely worth bearing in mind. Been listening to a few of those for years, Funk? Jack's Nightmares? Oh, okay. Jack's Nightmares, interesting. I'll have to write that down. I don't think I've checked that one, but I don't think we need to. Is there a gap in one of these fences? There's a gap there, right? God, that was a lot of hits. That was a lot of hits. Okay. I heard the aggro and then... Oh, there we are. Oh, I was sure that hit. I was sure that punch was a hit. When you try to play a short, your phone always skips to the end. That's very strange, Pete. I'm going to try and fix this up and see if it goes best installation. I don't think it does, but we'll try. No, it doesn't. But that's kind of cool, isn't it? That's a nice kind of addition. I'm sure someone in chat will know, but I've completely forgotten the name of this kind of jumper. It's not called a military sweater, is it? There's another name for it, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure someone will know. Oh, with the shoulder pads on. I had one of those when I was younger. It was blue, though. Not DayZ related, not real life, computer narrated, maybe AI generated, but not sure. Oh, okay. Turtleneck? Yeah, I guess so. With the yeah, it may be different with the pads on it. Maybe it's just a military jumper, but I'm sure there's like a specific name, unless I'm thinking of a different kind of jumper. Right, well, we're doing alright. Need a bit of food. We've got our survival situation sorted. That's nice. Oh my god. I've had a hay fever. I might actually need to go to the doctors, honestly. I've had a hay fever tablet today as well. Maybe I need a different type of hay fever tablet. Maybe this one's not doing the job. So now a good upgrade would be hunting gear. There's military stuff here. We are a bit cold. We could do with a fire. Military sweater is all you've ever known that to be. Searched, and it is also a cardigan. Michael? I guess in the UK, cardigan would be something that fastens at the front, like with buttons or otherwise. Right, you're stuck, apparently. Oh, brilliant. Excellent. Wonderful. Oh my god, now we've got 3 of them. Ballistic vest is still in good condition, which is nice. That's important. Yeah, maybe it's just a military sweater, right? I'm not sure. Nice little collection of competing sodas. Is that new? I feel like... Oh, God. I feel like that's new with the noise that the NBC infected make. Looks like it could be anyway. Only found decent results with military sweater. Yeah, maybe it is then. Maybe it is just that. Ah. So these are new pistol sounds, folks. That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, nice. Meat's back on the menu. Back in the late 80s, the US Army got tired of complaints about US guys stealing sweaters from the British during training exercises, so they made the sweaters uniform with the same manufacturer. Oh. I know there is a particular type of jumper that's like British military. I can't remember what that's called, but there's a specific name for that. I'm pretty sure. I'm not being very helpful, am I? I can't remember, but I'm sure they exist. Right, let's get a fire going. Thank you, Fun. Yep, definitely Discord. Discord things that I'm going to forget for sure. Thank you. I guess I could go towards the volcano. I feel like I'm probably going north if I do that, right? I don't know that I want to go north. I could do finding a little house to make a fire somewhere. Maybe we'll use these trees. We'll do it in here. This is probably alright-ish. Maybe. Try juggling 3 lemons at once today because you felt a bit silly. Nice, Mark. Why not? I haven't tried to juggle for years. I used to not be great at it, but not be like hugely terrible at juggling. And when I say used to, I mean when I was about 10 or 11. With very small, like, kind of juggling balls. You know, I had some juggling balls. I think it was one of those things where when I was at school, we got visited by, like, a circus performer. Or, you know, like, you have just guests come in to show you, like, what life is like. Like, what's their job, that kind of thing, you know. I think we had someone come in and they had some juggling balls they gave out or something. One thing I should be keeping an eye on today, maybe I'll not while I'm streaming, is the Man City Chelsea score. I'm sure Bobby is probably watching that actually. Press those that can't. Oh, what's this? Sorry, Michael. So the devs fixed some things that were not broken and ignored the real issues. Devs are like politicians, always doing something to seem busy. Well, were the pistol sounds broken? No, they weren't. Yeah, I think they. I've got a little bit of sympathy for the devs because I do think there's only so much probably they can do with the engine as it is. It's like you're trying to just polish, you know, polish something that is fundamentally broken. It's probably not the most easy thing in the world. They probably do need a new engine, you know, the infusion engine, the new Armour 3, right? When that comes out, maybe they'll use that for DayZ 2 if and when DayZ 2 arrives, but I feel like at the moment they're just... This is why I get frustrated about... I don't want to keep going on about it, but like with Sakal, you can add more content to Sakal. You can add more things to it. There's things that you can do to improve someone's experience of a game without fixing the stuff that is, you know, really annoying, like the zombie pathing. And you can do things. You can give players more things to do. You can give players more immersion, as Mark said earlier. You know, you can... Yeah, so obviously I don't know how big the DayZ dev team is. I think the new pistol sounds are cool. Are they essential? No. But it's, you know, it's something, I guess, it's something. Maybe a very small something, but I don't know. Almost managed to juggle 3 lemons on your first try. Now every time you go past them, you give it another go. Nice, Mark. It's 0-0 at the moment. Oh, they kicked off, have they? I guess it was a 4:30 kickoff then for City and Chelsea. Thank you, thank you. True, yeah, true. The developers that did the pistol sounds maybe aren't qualified to fix the zombies. Yeah. And can the zombies be fixed? I don't know. As I've said, like, many times, I'm very pleased that DayZ exists. And if it didn't exist up to 2020, I would never have found it and I wouldn't be here streaming it, you know? So I'm very happy that they continue to do updates and maintain it, I guess, best they can. But yeah, there are clearly some core issues, you know, that they probably would want to fix if they could do. I'd hope. More immersive like Broken Arms. I'm not answering that, Michael. I'm not answering that. As I say, in 6 months, and I've already said this, you know, in 6 months I'll probably love the arm shock thing and be like, oh, why did I ever not like this? Probably. Because I'm open to me changing my view, but yeah, at the moment I'm not the keenest on it, am I? Not the keenest. Absolutely, Mark. Yeah, absolutely. There aren't many games that are being updated for free like this for such a long time. Yeah. I definitely a view that I share. I'm still here, folks. Sorry. I've just had to alt-tab for 1 second. And then I shall be back. Michael. There probably was some decision that they'll tackle the zombie issue with a different engine. Yeah. They keep working on what can positively impact the game within the time frame we have now between Sekau and DayZ 2. I think that seems like a sensible approach that they probably have taken, Mark. I agree. Well, apparently the heat buff is broken, because we should have one by now. I'm going to pop to the bathroom, folks. I'm just going to grab more drink. A good opportunity to do so if you need to. I shall be back in 2 ticks. I'm back, folks. I'm back. And we still don't have a heat buff. Okay. I guess we just move from here then. Let's get going. I can hear wolves this way. The volcano's up there. Do we try and do the volcano, or do we just head? Just head. We are heading towards walls right now. Okay, they're actually over there. Could be worth checking these little houses for hunting loot, maybe. Seems as though we've gotten away from the mass of people that there was earlier when we were spawning in. Seems like that's... No, that's not the case now. We don't seem to be near people. Badly damaged. I guess we'll take them. Tommy, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're good. I guess we could do that. We probably do need to. Ooh, hello, sharpening stone. Hello, hello. Right. Three of these, we may as well... I actually don't think I need three of them, do I? If I'm honest. The blizzard rolling in, and I have no idea what our heat buff situation is. I'm pretty sure that we've got 2 heat buffs, but it's glitching right now. There's a sporter with a mag. No ammo though, unfortunately. Okay. We could really do with a hare, maybe, or something to hunt. But this is how it sounded earlier today when we were out on the walk. Super blustery. Do I ever try to follow the map lore and quest? Michael and Sakal? Yeah, I've done the bunker a couple of times on Sakal. Did it once with Doc Jones, who we teamed up with a couple of weeks ago, and Rob, RK. I've been out to the ship as well with RK. So I've done bits. How's the cow treating us? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, Tommy. Woody's doing alright, he is. We've seen off some wolves. We found a new jumper. This is a new jumper for 1.29. We watched a dude drop dead in front of us. And we haven't seen anyone since. We've got some stuff and things as well. We've got a shotgun, SSG. Well equipped with a CR pistol, a couple of mags. We're doing right, you know. We're pretty well equipped, apart from the pink and white face mask. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. I did just get some more water, so that's very well timed. Thank you. Must have missed that stream, Michael. If you check out, I don't know if you follow RK on YouTube, AR-K. But we've run with him a couple of times. The first time we met him, we went to the ship on Sakal. We crossed the ice on foot and did it that way. And that was the first time I'd ever met him. I didn't even know who he was, kind of thing. And the second time, he actually made a video. I can't remember what the video is called. It was probably about 6 to 9 months ago now. But he made a video of our adventure in Sakal. So I'm actually in there, which is cool. Yeah, we're not really particularly looking to do the quest today. I haven't gone looking for the briefcase from the scientist. I may try and do... I wanted to try and do the shit. But our geared character apparently doesn't exist anymore, so... If I can get to the coast, if I can find a spark plug, get to the coast, we find a boat, then... I'm up for trying to get there and see if we can get a key, you know? Speaking of team-ups, by the way, folks, we will be teaming up again this week, on Wednesday. We're teaming up with Gunner the Runners, who was one of our teammates during the Battle of the Bambies. I don't need that, do I? So, fellow Bambies champ, we'll be teaming up with him on Wednesday. We may be being joined by a third party as well. A third member, I should say. But I'm not sure about that yet, but we should be doing duos on Wednesday. I don't know what map we're doing, but I'm looking forward to having a team up, of course. So this week it'll be Tuesday. Wednesday we'll have the team up. Thursday stream. No Friday stream, as I say. I'm going to be dropping the Friday streams going forward. I will put a new schedule out. And then Saturday and Sunday is event weekend this week. Which is always a very good time. This has all been looted, I think. But just on Sakal, yeah, I don't often play Sakal. So it's not, it's not a quest. The quests aren't things that I do regularly, I guess, Michael. As I say, I don't often feel compelled to play this map for one reason and another. But then, I always feel like I should, because when I come back to play it, I don't know it very well. Can't have it both ways. You can't eat your cake and have it. feel like we're a little bit landlocked at the moment. And because I don't have any visibility of the sun, maybe west over there. If you can't find a 4. I think I'd struggle with 4. I seem to do okay-ish now with 3. It took me a long while to get there, but I think we keep heading this way. We should be heading sort of west now. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a military base around here somewhere, but I'm not confident where it is. It could be over that little rise. I seem to remember when I was running with Rob and Doc before, we were up on like an elevated position looking down into a military camp, and it could have been up there, possibly. Possibly. I seem to remember it not being too far from the prison. I don't know, though. I'm not sure. Haven't heard any animals apart from wolves, because we could really do with finding something to hunt. It must be right in the interior, because I feel like we're quite remote from all kinds of cues about other survivors and animals. I think the coast is over there. I was kind of hoping by coming into the middle of the map here we'd find more hunting stuff, maybe like a 308 rifle. Okay, I do kind of know where we are. So we've got the geysers over there, the hot spring, and the pipeline. We're not near a military camp. But we're not far from the coast. So we can head that way. Sort of southwest is the way we're facing, I think. And we can start to look for a spark plug on a boat. I always think that there's like a... Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I was going to say, I always think there's like a hydroelectric plant here, but it's not here, it's further down. There is actually a chance of finding stuff there, so we'll head to there. See if we can find an upgrade on our long range. Oh. I heard a fox. Which I'm not hunting, obviously. Okay. The hydroelectric plant down there? Oh, I know, Michael. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Fully understood the context of the message. We'll check these houses and then we'll head over to the industrial hydroelectric thingy-majig. See what we can find, folks. I'll just head over. We are completely out of food, aren't we? Apart, oh, we have got that. Okay. You've actually never attempted any of the lore or quest stuff? You don't PvP for the most part, and the dying. Yeah, I guess it's the cool thing, isn't it, about DayZ? You can just be in it to survive, or PvE, or do what you want. Go and farm, go and fish. Whatever you want to do, however you want to play. I'm slightly wondering if we're going to bump into someone up here. Now I've said that, we probably will, but this feels like a place where a lot of people will come to try and better their, to say, long-range options. It's going to get dark as well. EU scope right there, badly damaged. Looking forward to dinner this evening, folks. We're going to have a roast dinner. For the first time in a while, we've got ourselves a chicken. A full chicken. The boy is going to be upset, though, because it's got like a lemon and herb rub on it, if you want, which you can't have. So he'll be upset, but we've got a full chicken. We're going to do some roast potatoes, bit of veg. It's going to be lovely. Gonna be lovely. Suppressor's badly damaged. And now we're going to start to get all the mechanical noises. This is a drivable truck, isn't it? It is a drivable truck. I mean, it's missing wheels, but apart from that. Wait, is that? I thought it was a barracks. Come here. Get over here. As Scorpion of Mortal Kombat would say. Ooh, 9-volt. Get over here. Some 308. Hey, hey. 308. Okay. So we've got a PU scope, some 308, and an SSG. Feels good. Feels good. Feels about right. Longhorn down there, which I'm not taking. I should check the roofs here because there's a chance of stuff spawning up there. This has all definitely been checked recently. It's like everything's open, pretty much. There's a lighter there, which I can't pick up. Excellent. Wonderful. NBC boots. Why is there NBC? There's no gas, is there, on Sakal? Right? Why is there NBC loot? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Things like that, I kind of feel like, surely you just would remove that from the loot table. Because why is it a thing? Stupid auto incorrect. I like it. Yeah, auto incorrect. I'm gonna start calling it that. I'm sure Funk will appreciate that as well. Guess we'll go up on the roof. When this old world starts getting me down, and people are just too much for me to take, I climb way up to the top of the stairs, and all my fears just drift right into space upon the roof. On the roof's the only place I know. And something lyrics I don't know. Up on the roof. I'm sure there's normally loot up here. Some more 308. Alright, alright. Sport point. I need a gun. I need a gun. I like that you can do all this now. This is cool. I don't know if you used to be able to get between roofs like this. Probably. But I'm not seeing any rifles for us, folks, unfortunately. The food is good. Colt mag, another Colt mag. Green slugs? Right, isn't it? Another smoke grenade. Some boots. That I'd love to take, but I can't fix them up. Whoa. Felt all dizzy there. That was weird. Whoa. Okay. Take that. Oh, we are actually dehydrated again. Ooh, BK18. Not what I want. More smoke grenades. The 9mm decent. Rocky, yeah, afternoon, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday, sir. Hunting knife is worth taking. Guess we'll drop that and chuck that there. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're good, dude. We are in Sakau and we're not finding the stuff and things that we want to find. Sadly. We've done alright, but I'd love to find a tundra or a blaze. This loot is dropped. Really? I'd also like to find some of the new clothing. Being busy, just sat down? Oh, well, dude. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, dude. I hope you're relaxing and chilling out. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Doing all right. Oh, you can actually go in these. Wait. I don't think I've ever checked inside these. I don't think I've ever been in here. Is it worth it? Guess we'll see what's here. New loot location unlocked. Burlap strips, rifle wrap, netting. I mean... I'm busy. I'm busy right now. The mosing rounds. It's good. That's pretty good. Actually, I need that. That's good as well. That will sort my hydration out. If I can find an IV start kit, that's actually good news for us. Is there more medical down here? I think there is, right? IV start kit anywhere? No? It seems so, does it? I think this is drop loot. I think. BK-43? Didn't really want to get hit there. I really hoped we'd find something there that was useful. Hasn't massively changed our situation, sadly. I can't remember if I check these roofs. Guess we'll have a look. I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't check these roofs. Mostly compensator. It's pretty poor. I best check this roof, because if I don't check it, it will have the thing that I want. We've checked the two yellow buildings, haven't we? I feel like this has been looted maybe in the last hour or two. No. Ooh. It's a CR. Do I want a CR? I mean, it's better than SSG, isn't it? What happened to the spawn point? There it is. It's better than an SSG, right? Scope isn't the best, but just for a second, I thought it might be a Tundra. Just for a second. I was thinking, oh, there we are. That's why you check. Got yourself your Tundra. No mag, but we've got like some shots for it, so we checked this already. Right, let's go west. There are people there. Go west. Check this as well. We still need some hydration. Still got to find something to drink. Military tents could be good. I really want the new military boots. That's what I want to see. And the bag. A hat. A boonie hat. Don't make me laugh, DayZ. Where's all the good loot? Where's all the loot at? Zombie. Thought I saw a player. I will put some gamma on shortly, folks. I'll let it get a little bit darker before we do that, though, I think. Metal wire. No greenhouse can. No Stormy Shankar. Oh. Definitely do that then. Can't even tell that I'm wearing the pink balaclava. Good. We'll put gamma on now. Oh. This is a new jacket as well. The pilot jacket is a new one. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I think it comes in green as well. And black. I'm going to wear that because it's got more space. Kind of nice. There's a sporter. That's really helpful as well. Okay, we got 9 shots now for the CR. No mag, though, at the moment. Should make another fire, as I say. Sweater. No food. Bottle? Anyone got a bottle for us? No. Kitchen knife. I think we dropped that as well then. Got the steak knife for the kitchen knife. Right, now we're thirsty as well as hungry. Please have a can of drink. Alright. Alright. Can I drink? No can I drink. Right, I guess we'll make a fire then eat the beans. I want to check that out as well though. But I think we need to make the fire now. Maybe we'll do it up here. Just a little bit more covered. There's a box. So we're not doing too badly on the clothing front, folks. We found 2 new bits of clothing today. Pretty good, pretty good. Good job, Kev. Well done. Good job, good job. We need to drop that. We can chuck that on there, I think. We chuck that on there as well. I don't need to be carrying all of the stuff in the world, do I? Got that as well. Oh yeah, I didn't find an Ivy Stark kit. That's a shame, actually. That would have been really helpful. Nice. Okay. Got ourselves into a good situation. Time for a little bit of chocolate, I think. Man City took the lead. Boo. Thank you, Mark. Good for Bobby. Thank you for the update. Right, we need these to defrost. Yeah, the pilot jacket looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I think it's kind of good. I wonder if... Oof. I wonder if I just have a coughing fit. Blimey. I wonder if things defrost quicker based based on the type of food they are. Because drinks always seem to defrost quite slow. And chocolate seems to defrost even slower. It's like chocolate's the slowest, drinks are slower, second slowest. Cans, I guess, are third slowest. And then these little like briskets spread and kind of I don't know what you call these little tubs, I guess. Seems to be pretty quick. Man, I need water. Oof. There go the beans. Two 0 now. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Always feels a bit bad to be wishing defeat upon another team so that your team does well. I think personally, in my own opinion, I'd much rather Arsenal do well through their own winning of games, but may the best team win the league, you know. And the best team is the one with the most points. Right, I think we have a heat buff. Even though it doesn't seem like we do because it's glitched. That's not bad for a fire. It's pretty good. Check this area out. Oh man. Still need to find some water. We've got collating tablets, so we can collect snow. I've got nothing to put it in though at the moment, unfortunately. Someone like building a base or something? There's definitely someone here. There was someone here. Which I can't get in. I can't get in here. It's a dead player or a zombie. I think someone's building a base here. Someone's doing something there, look. What's going on? Someone destroying a base? It looks like destroying rather than building, right? I'm going to need any base builders in the chats to let me know. Do not miss having to thaw out food. Funny thing is you like to freeze and eat Snickers bars in real life, but the game won't let you. Frozen Snickers? Very nice. What is going on here? But it sounds like someone's trying to break down a base or something. There's a dead zombie there that I didn't kill. Sadly, there's no breaking this fence, so I've got to go all the way around. I'm not much up for talking here, so it's a shoot or be shot thing, I think. Just a bit of pre-fire. Oh, man! Oh, well, there we are. There were two of them. Of course there were two. Why would there not be two? Oh, well. I think that's enough as a cow for today. There's always two. There's always two, folks, sadly. I should have just reloaded and took the second shot, but I kind of forgot that I was on my CR that only had one shot chambered, but never mind. That's pretty bad, actually. Considering I had to jump on them, I feel a bit bad about that, but never mind. Yeah, he was quick shooting when I went round the corner, but I guess they were clearly pre-firing. One of them fired before I even went round. But never mind. I guess we'll do some kill journalists, maybe. Seeing if I can get to an analysis server. Probably had NVGs, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Probably. I wish I had a grenade to just chuck in there. I suppose I could have thrown a smoke grenade and just run in with my shotgun, but I always think of things that I could have done after the fact, you know? If only I was more creative in the moment. Right. Let's switch over to some Chernobyl. Livonia's where you've been playing most of this last session, Michael? I should do Livonia more. Yeah, I do need to do it. A dump truck base all decked out. Very nice. Very nice. It's classic DayZ that we didn't see anyone until they're in a building, and I come across two of them. That's so classic. There's a wipe coming Friday? Oh, in the middle of the month? That's interesting. Apparently I'm joining this server, but it's not letting me in at the moment. I'm joining, but I'm not joining. Oh, I'm in a queue. Okay, fine. We should be back in shortly, folks. It's so interesting how differently I feel about like Sakal and, well, different official maps, I suppose. Like Chernarus, I've got no problem dying, starting again, dying, starting again, dying, starting again. Sakal, if I die, I'm a bit like, I think even Livonia, if I die, I'm a bit like, right, let's go again. I just, you know, I don't know. That may be the last time that I play Sakal for a little bit, potentially. We're talking about mushrooms earlier. I've been sent an email about something called Mycelium. Mycelium, the Silent Contract. A co-op extraction horror game. Nothing is what it seems. Mycelium? A new co-op extraction horror launching in early access on April 27th. Sign a contract with a mysterious corporation. Venture into a procedurally generated liminal forest. And harvest specimens before something out there harvests you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Could be interesting, couldn't it? Could be interesting to look at. And this queue is long. The good news is we're definitely getting in. We joined at the right time. It just restarted. But it's taken a while to load survivors back in, I think. The server you play on wipes every 5 weeks on a Friday. Oh, okay. Every 5 weeks. Interesting. I have this kind of assumption that most servers like either wipe once a month or like every 2 months. Every other month. Yeah. Like every 8 weeks or so. 5 weeks. Okay. Are we in? Yep. Okay. The fungus is among us. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out, mycelium. Funny that we've been talking about mushrooms and I've just got that email a little while ago. I don't know what's going on with this like delayed loading thing for 1.29. Also, why is the loading screen lighter? I feel like that's a new thing on 1.29 as well. You wish the wipe was longer, Michael? I can understand that. I guess it certainly takes a while to get things how you want in terms of your base setup and stuff. immediately find a shotgun with a shot in it. Oh, okay. I think this is more or less where we met Albino on Friday. One of these little houses. I'm a little bit cold. I don't know what's going on. I'm wearing a full-on hoodie here and I'm cold. There's the well. There's a baseball bat. Oh, hello. Burst or semi-auto? I'm assuming that burst is both shots. Right, it's got to be. Just about the time you get things the way you like them and poof, it's all gone. Yeah. That's how I feel about my, like, solo lives. I just get all the loot that I want, and then it's like the same disappointment, just on a shorter timescale, I guess. Let's get some water on board then. Honestly, one of the other reasons I probably the last thing I'll say about Sakal today, I find it quite slow in terms of, like, DayZ is quite a slow game in general, but like the randomness of it kind of counteracts that, particularly on maps where it feels like there's places to go, there's stuff to loot, there's people to bump into. Sakal feels to me like it, you know, I don't know, to stream it and to play it, I feel like my energy sometimes is a bit, you know, a bit lower, because I'm not really, I'm sort of relaxed and I'm having fun in a sense, you know, I'm relaxed when I'm playing it, but I'm not like, right, what's the next thing to loot? I'm not actively making decisions about where I'm going and what I'm doing, which I am on Churnerous quite often. I'm like, right, okay, we'll head here, we'll do this. Faster and more violent? Yeah, I guess, well, I guess so, yeah. Faster and more active, yeah, for sure. More PvP, more goings on, you know, and I love DayZ for the goings on. Just the general kind of, like, activity. We'll take that, I guess. I've had this spawn a couple of times now, so this is a Tolga spawn. But yeah, I'm not going to say any more on Sakal today because I feel like I've said a decent amount. Just trying to think, if I do some sort of best bits, sort of video, I'm trying to think what I can call it. Might have to do a little bit of keyword research and see what a good thing to call it would be. But like unique moments, DayZ unique moments or something. I could call it best bits, but I think best bits is like something that other streamers use. I don't know, I'll have to check. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How you doing? I did definitely cut some stuff up then, and not... No, my knife's ruined. I cut some stuff up, didn't I, and then not take the rags. Let's go back and get the rags. Those days, just call it those days. One of those days, episode 1. Wait, I'm sure. Did I not cut something up? I thought I did. Doing good? Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Check that, didn't I? Okay, we'll go up here. Shed Hall is an okay map. Endless circle of looting being the most things along the coast. Yeah. You like it more than the mouse? I can understand that. I think from a certain perspective, like particularly, I guess, for more base building focused gaming, it makes more sense. Sakal. I guess in the style of playing DayZ that I prefer, it makes less sense because that endless circle. I'm like. Yeah, anyway, I'm talking about it again, but... yeah, I understand what you mean, Michael. I understand what you mean. CZ550 compensator. Okay. We'll take it. We shall take it. So we're on the way to Muster again. I feel like we've done this path quite a lot recently, which is good. Definitely refreshing the grey matter. Training those neurons. Creating stronger memory pathways and all that good stuff. Shed Hall. Shed Hall. Found a demo to try. Now you have underwater games going on, Funk. Subnautica. It's called Under the Waves. Okay. Under the Waves. I'm trying to think which day I'll do Warhammer Space Marine. Maybe Thursday? Maybe we'll do like Tuesday, DayZ. Wednesday we've got the team up. And then Thursday maybe I'll do something a bit variety focused. I don't know. Because then that might be a nice little break between kind of DayZ and then the event. Is it another survival game, Funk? Under the Waves? The creepy voice is giggling on the wind. Freaked you out on the mouse? Michael, me too. Me too. Yeah. Certainly scared the life out of me as well. This is where we had our shed surprise last week on Friday on this road. I'm going to have to check the shed again, you know I am, just in case there's someone else waiting in there. If there's someone else in there, I don't know what to think. It's open. It's open. Oof. Okay. We are spared. We have been spared. Which way do we want to go here? Mr. Steroy. I think maybe we just go to Steroy. Just go straight there. Yeah? I think so. There's an unnecessary amount of sheds on Sakal. Or on this map, on Chernarus. Sheds are definitely unnecessary if they result in my death. Get over how big this shotgun is. It's massive. I know. I was honestly, Michael, I was kind of hoping someone was in there again, because that would just be pure gold. Obviously, if there was, it would have been better if I got the upper hand and didn't die, but I visited the same shed in 2 DayZ streams. Oh, there's a shot at Steroid. Let's go. Let's go. I wish we didn't have red trousers. There's unnecessary amount of sheds on Shed Hall. Yeah. I'm just going to stop talking about Sakal for a bit, because you folks are going to get bored of me just saying the same thing over and over. Less sheds, more something else. And you're saying that as a loot goblin, yeah? Maybe those shots were at tents. Possibly. They were more like over that direction. Oh, I can smell something cooking. I think. I think on this server there's like... This is a community server that we're playing on, folks. I think on this server there's like unique areas and events. I'd like to find a map and have a little look. I guess that's someone's base. Anyway, I think we just leave. I'm sorry. There's a snack barking in the woods. That was good. Let's get ourselves a knife. Some hand wraps. Wait, I didn't pick the knife up. Okay. There's nada here. Had a shot there though, I think that was distant. That's someone. Could be two. What? 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 Oh man. I'm having a bad time today, aren't I? Oh. Yeah. Same as Chelsea, yeah, seems so. This is kind of interesting. You can't see this, right? You can't see this because my face cam is in exactly the same place on the stream as it is on my screen. But look, I'm going to hold my fingers like this, right? I'm going to hold my fingers like this, right? And then watch this. I'll turn my camera off. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But anyway, you can't see my actual face on here. Anyway, doesn't matter. Where did we hit then? Because I'm sure I thought I hit them here. Did I hit this column? Could be two. Hit the ground next to them. This is the center of the screen, right? This is the center of my screen. Pretty much. So I'm shooting here. We think maybe the ground or the wall. I think I hit them. I think I hit them. Because if you look at the body there, and then you look at the dust kick up around. That's a hit. Oh, I think he stopped when I shot Michael because I hit him. Well, Mark might be right. Just here to the left at the hip. Just there to the left. Ah. It's frustrating nonetheless. Probably hit the wall and in the hands because the body did do a hit animation. I mean, I don't feel like I can buy a win at the moment. He stepped right when I shot. Yeah, maybe I didn't hit him fully, but I should have probably shot a second time. But I was almost like so confident they were going to go uncon. I shouldn't be. I should learn.
Hello, hello. Yo.
Hey.
Hello, my nigga.
You okay?
I will. Oh my god, what the fuck? I will fuck you, come
Mm-hmm. Apologies for any language you might have heard there, folks. I'm not sure why they took their shoes off, but I'm glad we got a win. Biscuit smasher time, yeah. Seems about right, doesn't it? Oh man, never mind. We'll move on. We'll move on. I'm not happy about that PvP thing, but I should probably have just shot a second time, I guess. But never mind. Karma served up fast, yeah. I think he was surprised that I was actually not terrible at PvP. Well, melee PvP for some reason. I don't know why. This is, I say, this is a community server, so I'm not 100% sure about the damage system on here. I don't know if there's tweaked damage system or not. So, yeah, lots of unknowns about that PD death, but we're dead. We be dead and they be not. Oh, 2-piece and a biscuit. 2-piece and a biscuit. They did get me pretty well, though, didn't they? Got me with a double heavy hit combo. I don't know why I'm trying to give them credit. No credit for them. 0 credit for them. Ooh, that's good. I haven't seen one of these jackets for ages. Used to see them all the time on, like, the mouse. Makarov mag. I think we're not too far away from Adazino. I may be tempted just to try and speed run there a bit, actually. How long have we got left of the stream? Yeah. Probably got about an hour. Probably about an hour. There are earplugs, which is good. There's a Zagorki bar, which is also good. I'm just going to keep it quiet, folks, a little bit while the rain's on, I think. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll see where we end up. The very cool thing about this jacket is it gets, like, as it gets wetter, you can see it. Like, the texture changes, which is nice. Pretty sure this takes us towards Adazino. I hope so. I hope so. My favourite town. Go and do some looting. Quick reminder, folks. Do feel free to like the stream on YouTube if you wish. I think probably that was the shooting that we heard from the tent. That was probably that person or the duo there in that PD. Probably. I don't know why last kill. Kempus updated the command last kill. Yeah, about 10-15 minutes ago. What's going on, Nightbot? I think Nightbot's having a bit of a Sunday time of it. Mr. This is not Nadazino, is it? Oh well, at least we're not too far from where we died. I guess. I mean, I doubt our shotgun will still be there. Wait, is this Mr.? This isn't Mr., is it? This is... I feel like this is a different place. Because there's Mr. and then there's this, which is like... What is this one? Puster. Yeah, this one's Puster. Puster. I always forget the name. It looks similar to Muster. Thank you, Mark. Yeah. Thank you for confirming. Check that. When you're in the queue for the server, you could put up a Cyrillic letters test. I could do. I could. It's a good shout. I could do. What if I could find one that, like, chat could take part in? You may have to sit it out, though, Mark. Or maybe you can be the adjudicator. Just to the shop. That's it, folks. Sorry, folks. I just talking to H. That's how you learned them? What, while you're in a queue? Doing that sort of test, Mark? That's really cool. Don't hit me. Just receiver. I'll take it. Why not? It's loot. It's loot, and we want it. Nada. Very limited loot. No guns here, sadly. Guess I could check the top part of town, couldn't I? Yeah, look, the texture on this coat, it's all beaded with water, which is kind of nice. What's the GPS? So, the GPS, when you combine it with the battery, I don't think it's got one in it. But you can turn it on. And on the screen it will give you coordinates, X and Y coordinates, which if you've got a map, you can, in fact, I don't know how useful it is on this server. Yeah, so if you've got a map, you can obviously cross-reference, but on some servers, you don't get the zoomable flashbang map, you get the kind of holdable, realistic style map. I'm not sure what it is on this server, so I don't actually know how useful the GPS will be. Oh, I can't bring it out? Okay. So yeah, on this server it's pretty good. Well, not on this server, but the GPS can be pretty good. Pretty useful to find if you're looking for like a specific thing, like on the Zero maps, they've got a flashbang like zoomable map, so you can see obviously the coordinates on the map there. Kind of helps you a bit more. I'm surprised we're cold. Best installation hat on. Best installation jacket. Right, it's damp, but good. Paper map, yeah. Yep. Should go and fill back up on water. Before we go. I'm really looking forward to having a roast dinner. I haven't had one literally for months. Like months. I think actually the last one we had was probably Christmas Day. Probably enough. All good, Funk, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Ready? Good. No gun here either. Where does this take me to? I'm assuming that Chelsea lost, by the way, to City. I'm assuming they did. I'm kind of impressed with how long the morning is on this server. It really takes a while to get going. It's kind of a nice feeling. It kind of gives the impression that the day's going to be quite a lengthy one, you know. I don't know how long the day is on this server, but on other servers I've played, it's like morning for like 5 minutes, and then it's like, all right, daytime. Maybe not 5 minutes, but you know, it's pretty quick. Ooh. That was weird. Boo. I feel like this must take us over towards Nadazino, surely. Surely. Oh, what's that? What town is that then? Could be Kozlovka, maybe? There's something going down there anyway, just had a gunshot. Ah, it's Mogilevka. But it's Mogilevka with the big barn. Which is unusual. Where would Nadazino be then? Try and work that out. They lost 3-0, Chelsea. Thank you, Michael. It's a gun. It's a gun. Nah, we'll keep what we've got. There's the pilot jacket again, folks. Twice in one day. Nice to see it. Nice to see it. Very cool. It's Sports' curse. Should have picked it up earlier. Oh, right then. What's this? Semi-auto. 76239. Alright. Okay. A white barn. have like a shower later. Obviously I'm not dirty, but I'm feeling cold. I might need like a hot shower or something. It has been a bit windy and blustery and a bit rainy today. I'm feeling like brr. I've got like winter socks on as well. I'm pretty sure we heard a shot from here. This town. So we need to be on the lookout for people. Oh, there's a Gorky. Okay. Got more food. I might actually drop that. I don't think we need the GPS receiver. I may be proven wrong, but... there's a little security shack here that we should check. Military tents as well. This thing only fires semi-auto. I hear a chicken. Okay. I'm expecting to find a body here, if I'm honest. Okay. Maybe that shot wasn't here then. Maybe it was there. Could be that someone took the shot here and then moved, of course. Hmm. That pilot jacket is really wanting us to wear it. It's all over the shop. Compass. Rags. Take those because we can, pretty much. Ballistic vest. I saw a player a second ago, but clearly I didn't. I don't think we're massively going to improve on what we've got, are we? I think we need to move. This is win checks. I think we'll do the castle. Which I now can't see. There it is. I think we'll do the castle Vishnoi and then maybe see if we can get towards Novi Sobor. Over that way. Seems like a good plan. I don't really remember this castle being this far away. Which sounds silly. I'm sure it was closer before. Lost sight of the castle now. We'll check this hunting stand anyway. I think it's up there, right? Yeah. Because there's two buildings below it. Chlorine. Not really what we want. One shot and then this will jam, I reckon. It is damaged. Oh, base. Okay. Alright, base. Sure. Is that also part of the base? Nope. I may just take... Ooh. Glad I double checked. But this castle may be slightly different, potentially. Another GPS. Not really useful for us. Man, empty completely. Yep. Alright. What's that? Like a little summer camp type thing? Not summer camp, like a... That's not a base. Does it spawn any loot? It does. Okay. Cool. Not seen one of those before. Which way's Vishnoi? Hunter zombie. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've come out the wrong side. Yeah, this way. So Vishnoi is where? This way. Yeah? Okay. Oh, there's a PD at Vishnoi? Alright. Sure. Didn't expect that. Played on a server today that had a static heli crash in a gas zone. Wow. Interesting. It's kind of cool to see what different servers do. I just saw 2 people running that way. I don't know how good this gun is, but maybe I'll see if I can take a shot at one of them. There they are. Oh, I hit him. I actually hit him. I'm not standing and taking the fight with them, though. I think I hit him, which is cool. I'm holding beans, yeah. I caught myself a little bit. Just taunting them like a goose, yeah. Used to see those all the time. They change the shelters up and they're usually skeletons laying around it. Oh, with the campfires, Michael? Yeah. I've seen them on Deer Isle. Maybe they left us some goodies somewhere. That duo. I can't believe I hit that shot. From range, I mean... Pretty good. Pretty good for me, considering how I've been lately. Ballistic vest. Unknown food, we'll take that, I guess. Just keep an eye out for our friends, make sure they're not coming back to try and hotshot me back. Hello? Oh. I thought that might be a base. It's a good house to make into a base, that one. Why people call it the fortress. Because of the upstairs. And like the small windows as well. I mean... 3 shots. It's not going to do much, but they disabled the camps where you play, apparently. Oh. It's a shame, Michael. Yeah, I normally pick up some decent stuffs there. Often, actually, on Deer Isle when I play, it's one of the only places I'll find a bottle. Or a canteen, you know, something actually is really tricky to find on regular Deer Isle. I might just take that because we can. that as well. Oh, hello, R12. Hey, that's fully loaded, which is good. Four spare shot. Yeah, 4 spare shots for the R12. Decent. I'm gonna take these. Think. Yeah. Disinfected rags. I've got to stop doing that. I've got to stop dropping things to the ground. It's such a bad habit. Chest holster. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Burnt steak. I could have done with some steak. What about me? I was kind of hoping that was... I guess I can take that. I was kind of hoping it was cargo pants, to be honest. Ourselves into a pretty decent situation. Not bad. Nice. I think we'll go and have a little look at the summer camp, maybe. Having taken the pot shot of that dude with the gun that we had at the time, I now know that this isn't particularly one for sniping. Because it looked like they kind of... I don't know, maybe there's a slightly different damage system on here, but it looked like they kind of tanked it slightly. Maybe they had a ballistic vest on. Unknown guns with unknown damage system makes things different. Get this feed shack, then we'll go to the summer camp. Yeah, so I think the map here is like paper map in game. I'll have a little look. Yeah. So I guess technically you could use the GPS receiver, but checkpoint. Checkpoint? Is that near where we are right now? Oh, checkpoint between Starry and Novi Sobor. Okay. That may be where those shots are that we heard earlier. Ooh, okay. Quite a lot of shots from over there, haven't we? We don't really have the time to go check them out, but I'd love to sort of know where-ish that is. I'm not too sure. I guess it could be over near Smyrna, maybe? Oh. And okay. Tokrev. Oh, that's a Makarov 380. Right, that's got more ammo, so we'll just put that there. No shortage of guns so far. See if we can find something a little bit more Long range for us. As if that's a base. That's so funny. Makes sense, I guess, to make that a base, doesn't it? There's extra hunting cabins here as well. This isn't normally... That one by the water pump isn't normally there. Sure. Extra empty as well? Yeah. Maybe you're right, Mark. Check that one, didn't I think? Yeah. Nothing here at all, in fact. Bit of a shame. Huh. A nice try. As per usual for me, we're out of food. We've got unknown food, but who wants that? Who wants that? Right, Novi so raw. I'm interested in what this checkpoint is. So there's definitely modded buildings up there as well. Checkpoint seems to be on the road between Novi and Starry. Somewhere. Have a quick peek at this before I disappear. If we can. Unless that's the checkpoint. Right, I'm confused. Checkpoint. Novi Sobor, Starry Sobor. Oh, it's there. Military checkpoint. That's kind of cool. Oh, that is tricky. Putting this here is like... Here's a shot as he enters the tent. Nice. So we'll take the binocs. Why not? Loads in ammo. Okay. Straight to tents. I think that's where those shots are. They're not far from there anyway. There's shots here. I heard some shots. Just then. No, maybe they weren't here. Let's go for it. Pretty sure there's more tents here than normal, right? Feels like there is. I can't believe I had that timed perfectly and then they stopped running. That sort of sums up today's luck a little, I think. Maybe they left. They could have left, Stephen. Yeah, they could have left. Oh, there's no convoy here. The shots could have been a bit further at Cabanino, maybe, but... Alright. Alright. I'm going to call it there for today, folks. Got to thoroughly examine the wall. Not a lot of loot there, no. Not a lot of loot. I have got hands. Folks, thank you very, very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Interesting day. Interesting day. I'm going to be back on Tuesday, folks. There'll probably be a short or a video of some kind tomorrow. But yeah. I'm just going to jump off because I've got to go and cook a roast dinner. So take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Take it easy, Funk. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'll catch you soon. Take it easy. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.